Good morning, guys. How's everyone doing? Yo, let's get this bread. Let us. When is the crime against Tup gonna end? What's Tup doing? Nah. It was above $3 in the pre-market. Give it a second. Let's just market open. If they didn't short it, they don't care, right? So revised prediction, pump Monday, Tuesday, dump bags Wednesday, Friday. The only way bags get dumped Wednesday is if Nvidia misses earnings. Well, Thursday. Otherwise, no dumping bags till the end of this week. They could still fail delta neutral here. There's a bit of a push, but I don't know. They bought an awful lot of fucking calls this morning. I wish to acquire gluten. Douche. If SDX keeps pumping, what price point do you think is a good entry for more puts for the guaranteed once a century market crash? I mean, we'll want to see a breakdown in the long positioning, right? And a turnaround in volatility. So let's see how high they can go before we get some capitulation. It could happen fast. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen uh, coming out of Jackson Hole, right? Nvidia adding one caterpillar of market cap these last 2 days. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. What are you going to do? Leaply at the money put, pay up. What was Nvidia Gamma Max? It's around like 550 now, I think. I'll double check, but it's got to be close to there. It was 540 yesterday. Yeah, 548.89. This is delta neutral. Yeah, that's close enough. So we'll see how many calls take profits. I don't think a lot of them, given that most of them came in the pre-market today. Holy fuck, there's so many. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they really don't want to give up delta neutral. Fast gamma is now 40 44 42.50. So contracting even more. Second. A little bit of a battle for volatility here. Ooh. Hmm. QQQ's dumping really fucking hard. Interesting. Look at how much call interest went up since this morning. Oh. Sorry, Bulls, I bought a call. Thankfully, I haven't bought anything yet. They're gonna lose their asses? It's an impressive sell-off on ES. This is very exciting. Hmm. Where was there a catalyst for all this call buying? I mean, they want to get it back above delta neutral, right? Tap that like button while you're here. Thanks, 2 pints of milk. People say the market can stay regarded longer than I can stay solvent, but they underestimate how regarded I am. Because Nvidia dropped 200 BPS in a candle, yes. Well, multiple candles, but it's kind of fun. Puts are repositioning, that's for sure. Ooh. Okay, overnight profit taking done. Holy fuck, they shorted the living shit out of GMA. Gherk, I sold half my J&J 170p for 130% at market open. I'm feeling pretty happy. Nice, dude. When you say puts are repositioning, what do you mean specifically? If you don't mind elaborating, the people who sold their puts yesterday, they're buying new puts today, hence changing their positioning, or if repositioning, if you will. My weeklies are dying, man. Why would Adam Aaron do this to me? Why would you buy fucking anything on AMC? How would one reposition a put to prepare for the upside? They did that yesterday when they closed their puts. For 25. Hmm. Alright, let's see if calls try to salvage this or if they're gonna just fucking shit the bed. Looks like they're trying to turn it around. Okay, Greg, time to activate my 2D boots. Alright, cool. So what did AMC do? Down 13%. Imagine selling CSPs on that and then being forced to own it. Ugh. Do you expect any recovery in GME today or further shorting through the end of the week? No covering? Well, AMC falling off a cliff this morning wasn't super helpful for the price action, but liquidity's still drying up on it. The liquidity grab from this morning's almost used up. Big volume shorts generally aren't a bad thing here. And volume's actually kind of decent. 300 and almost 400K. 15 minutes into open. It's a lot better than it usually is. I'm not sure if you were aware, but AMC is a dud. Yeah, I know. If I'd told you 2 years ago that AMC was probably going to go out of business and continue to fuck over their shareholders, would you have believed me? Is Baba still looking like a play? Yeah, I was just kind of waiting out the index moves. I didn't really want to get too greedy with it. It's still at risk. It jumped up above risk, or at least my entry risk, overnight, but then now it opened back below it. So tough to say. I like the overnight rejection, even though it doesn't necessarily mean much. It's still at trend support though, so there's probably plenty of opportunity to enter it if you're patient. Nice. SPX. Losing support. Well, that should be turning around. Interesting. Win vol shorting. Jimmy drilling for oil. Yeah, it's getting dragged down fucking hard. $17.19 is the next resistance. Hmm. Put volume at 4390 is increasing, 4400. Call volume seems to be largely out of the money. Sold calls, still fighting for 4400, I think. $4,400 is 2 million. 2 million gamma. Zero DTE. Gamma exposure is positive. Most of the call interest still at 420. All right. Jesus, that's wild. Fill the gap, then rocket. Let's see. Gap's at 44.99 or 4499. Hey Greg, I want to share my grandma's last words of wisdom. If a lady is dining on your vine and asks how good she was because you're C3 doesn't look like she sneezed on it. Don't marry her. One love. Thank you so much, Kendra. Wise words from a wise woman. 4450 SPX, 100% guaranteed by tomorrow, right? No. I just got out of a meeting. I'm sorry if you've already said, do you think this is just a gap fill and a rip, or is this an actual change of direction? I don't know if we know that yet. I mean, like, a lot of puts are coming in, a lot of calls are coming in. 4,400 is a key level, so if they lose 4,400, well, I'll probably buy some puts. I'd imagine they'd be fighting a little harder if Nvidia hadn't lost 4% since market open. Actually, everything's getting kind of fucking wrecked today. Tesla's back up. Tesla's moving up. Apple's stable. Amazon's down. Meta's down. Microsoft's up. Netflix is up. Nvidia's way the fuck down. God, I love debit spreads. Yeah, NQ sold off hard as fuck this morning. Almost 80 BPS since open. My put's still green. Congratulations, Jork. Not quite filled, but close. Downside not, hasn't bottomed out quite yet. Nvidia finding some support. Dude, I love how Jamie got shorted into the dirt this morning. My debit spread's only down 4 cents. Yeah, yields are starting to move back up. More on the front end now though. Like 5 year, 2 year, 6 month, 3 month. The 30's down. And Dixie's back up again. And it also broke resistance at 103.50. Stagnation's the enemy of the bear side here. Let's see what's going on with their positioning. 24.10. Okay, so call volume's still shooting up. Don't really lose too much ground there. Nvidia turning around a little bit. Oh, what's TUP doing? TUP's turning around a little. They're all the same. Do I have a call out? 30? Hmm. What's Russell doing? It doesn't look nearly as hot. If that's the extent of the delta neutral rejection, then a recovery shouldn't be a problem. How's K-View doing? I don't know, I'm not looking at it right now. Pretty good, actually. It's up like 2% today. Almost over yesterday's pre-market high. Turning around a bit. Jesus fucking Christ. Dork, Nvidia 470s can be had for the low price of $2,600 a contract for the weekly. No news. They announced a few days ago that they're moving forward with the reverse split. For a straddle exit, how do you decide when to cut the remaining leg versus hedging it into a spread? Depends on how much data I have on the remaining leg and the range it's in. Like this morning, I had 4,400, 4,400. So at market open, I cut the call side because it was way up. And I just got stopped out of the put side at a small loss. So basically, it allowed me to capture all of the opening move. I mean, I don't try to leave dead legs open unless I have to, right? If there's like a really big move in the pre-market, then you know there's not a lot you can do with the dead leg, so I just leave it there. But if I get an opportunity to close it, I will. So I think I closed like the call side up. Oh. Let me see where my stop triggered. So it looks like I closed the call side at 44.15. Um, And the put side got closed out at 4404.30. There's probably a case for leaving the put side open here, but there's no reason to, right? I was already profitable on one side of it. So the fact that I got to close the other side out at minimal loss is just icing. Sounds like screaming deal. Yeah, right. Okay, so I bought all those ape calls per your advice. By the way, you don't normally DM me from that account on Discord. I was happy to see some financial advice. I sent my bank the info just now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at the cost of a Nvidia 400. They're absurd, I know. Is Jimmy being Eleanor this morning? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's slipping again. Why are the Bulls so bad at this? I still have money to buy a put, I think, on this spread, right? Yeah, I do. For about an extra 4,400. Let me see. So 4440, 625, 2261. Wait, is that right? Okay. 615. What the fuck did I sell those for? 1898. Call was $3.10. Calls aren't getting priced down very much given the drop. Alright, so I still have like 600 credit. I can buy another put. Actually, that's kind of cool. I don't want to, but I can. Jimmy getting shorted into oblivion. It's getting fucking hammered this morning. Jimmy, same like garbage movie theater. Hmm. The whole basket is. Fucking Macy's is down 10% today. On a sales, they beat. Like, they beat earnings today and they're down 10%. That's incredibly bullish. 1776, boys. It's freedom time. Jimmy America. Does Nvidia buy right make sense due to crazy earnings, IV? Um, let's see. God, imagine getting stuck on Nvidia shares at fucking 470 though. Yeah, you could make, I mean, like, if you sold like a 400, you could make a little bit of money. The spreads are fucking crazy. So, like, you could sell a 39.75 at the bid for 73.65. So you could. Oh my god, that was the catalyst the entire time. I just made that up. Of course, the Nvidia buy right blows up and Nvidia tanks. Well, I mean, that's why you would sell the call in the money. That way, if the buy right blows up, you make 7 grand. 70 grand. You definitely don't want to sell it out of, you don't want to sell an out of the money call on a buy right. 7 grand. 1776 price point at which RC declares his independence from GME and sells all his shares. I don't know. Did he file a Form 4 yet? You don't have any fucking shares of GME left, Popcorn Trader. Is Cat chasing now? No. Not if it breaks below gamma neutral. It's only it can still bounce. Like the Cat play has some risk. When is the J&J K-View arbitrage supposed to be finalized? Over time? There's no fixed date. Although shorts on K-View probably don't want to cover just yet because liquidity's quite dry. Although today's T plus 2, so and yeah, K-View's kind of moving today. It's bumping. K-View joins S&P Friday morning. Cool. Well, your butterfly had a bullish bias. Why did you buy an additional call and not a put for more bullish bias? When doing intimate things with a lady, do you leave your socks on? That depends if they have carpet on their floors or hardwood. It's like an unsub. Well, hear me out. If it's like a freshly waxed linoleum, you can get a running start and try to just slide all the way through. Don't worry about it. It does not depend on the flooring. No socks. Disagree. Hard disagree. That's kind of why my bedroom has a diving board. See name. Out of GME entirely? No. I still own a disgusting number of shares. And a lot of debit spreads currently. And unfortunately. Hard disagree back. It's been scientifically proven that climaxing is easier for everyone when their feet are warm. Socks gang. Okay, that I'm gonna need a source on that. Would you mind speaking about spreads you sell daily on SPX or income? Most people should do that instead of focusing on Nvidia. Wait, who's focused on Nvidia? I haven't been selling a lot of spreads lately because they're dangerous, but if implied volatility were lower and stable, I probably would be selling a lot of them. The socks complement the sandals. If your feet are cold, you're doing it wrong. And how do you hold on? How, in what way are you doing it right that warms your feet up? Is this a foot thing? No socks. If grip is needed to really dig in deep, leg up on the counter and such. I mean, the socks can be a safety thing if you get the grippy ones. If you're not dating girls that own grippy socks, what are you doing with your life? Yeah, like the hospital socks. Stand in mashed potatoes and keep your feet toasty. Girls that own hospital socks know what's up. Yeah. Kirk likes psych ward girls confirmed. Oh shit. Okay, there are multiple articles on why orgasms are better with socks on. What's up, dork? Oh shit. Don't send me bearish charts. Use Dr. Scholl's insert, if you know what I mean. How fucked are bears? You know, shockingly, not as fucked as you'd think they would be. They're doing pretty well. They're getting these nice turgid spikes in VIX. And they're really pressuring the Vega exposure at 4,400 on all those sold puts. Bulls are trying though. Gotta respect the effort. We still haven't filled the gap. Cat slipped a little bit. Let's see here. So yesterday. Hmm. It's still looking like we hold 4,400. I don't think we're gonna break below it just yet. There's an excessive amount of put volume, but still quite a strong call wall at 4,400. If we lose 4,400, it gets pretty bearish pretty quick. That put ladder that they opened yesterday at close has increased a little bit across like 43.70 through 60. 43.90 and 95 are pretty flat, but they're call favored. So there's even still a little bit of support below 4,400, but very little. Yeah, things still don't really get bearish until under 43.85. So that hasn't changed. See if the gap fills here. VIX gap's filled. SPX still not so much. Apple's still grinding up. Got a higher low. Earnings are tomorrow for Nvidia, right? Where do I cut this? Just benefit from theta decay. There's no reason for me to do anything. Alright, so let's take a look at NQ, I guess. Let's see what's going on there. Okay, NQ's still recovering a little bit. Volume's starting to die down. Uh, Picked up a lower high after the test of 1500. At 15,010. Still no bounce. Yes. We just fell a little bit below the bear flag, but it's still very stable. Kind of just trying to regain 4420. Hasn't slipped 441150 yet though. So it's holding up. Although sell side's pretty strong. Looks like there's sell orders stacked at 4410 too, so they really don't want to lose that level. Win 4420. Well, they need to get support somewhere. Jimmy touching tip or cow tipping? Starting to contract a little bit. Let me look at the 1 hour. Yeah, I mean, they didn't get a lot of liquidity in the pre-market today, but they got enough to drive the price down. Losing delta neutral really sucked. We were like right at delta neutral. So unless this turns around hard, it's probably dead for now. Why did you go with buying a 272C instead of the 277 and not selling the 275? 272.50. Hmm. Oh, I entered the shorter dated spread on this account because I don't want to tie up the money in credit spreads till September. I believe my other sold calls on it are for September though. You could do either or. You take a bigger debit risk this way, but you tie up your money for less time. Time for puts? Maybe. Gaps filled. ES lost 44 tons, so it should get some volume on the sell off here. Man, VIX is fucking rocketing. Hmm. Mhm. 395, VIX at 17, back at 1747. So Vega risk is back on. Hmm. Let's see. So call interest is weakened a little bit, but not much. Volume is still coming in on the call side, but put volume outweighs it. Yes, found support again at 4405. Still holding up above 4400. It doesn't look particularly bullish. Neither does that. Hmm. Apple started breaking down. Time for a 3 Sigma move. I mean, time for them to buy some fucking calls unless they want this to drop back below 4350. Okay, there's some VIX shorting. Nvidia picking back up. I'm glad I didn't fucking go long on that. Hmm. Let's turn around. Google's holding. Apple failed VWAP. Uh, 43,915. Hmm. Damn, BTU's kicking ass today. Oh, that reminds me. Is Nvidia dead? It'll probably find support. SPX getting a little bit momentum. Well, they're really trying to do something with this support they found at 4405, so we'll see. There's a lot of call buying. They keep trying this and losing, though, so. If we don't regain 4400, this is pretty bearish, right? It's not really bearish till we slip like 40. I mean, yes, increasingly, but it's not super bearish till we slip 3985. Or, sorry, 4385. 3985 would be very, very bearish. The ability to do critical thinking and read financials seems like a negative in this market. Just buy Nvidia dips. Well, if you'd bought the Nvidia dips today, you'd be down. I'm not sure how much it matters. They're swimming against the current. Yeah, they are. Hmm. But we're still far closer to delta neutral than we are 4350, right? HKD up 30%. Now the crime ticker. Hmm. Tricky. Fighting back against the dollar now, too. Dixie's up 33 basis points. And it, like, broke the local high, too. If they get any put capitulation, though, we'll push up through any put wall and futures selling. They'll try to, yeah. I mean, they could get some if they push back up above 4,000 here. The chain doesn't necessarily become PCO after the split. That's only if they go to like OTC or something. It just becomes super illiquid and no one trades it. Does this brick summit affect the dollar at all? Sure. So far it's made it more valuable. Could you please play the song I Walk 500 Miles while we watch KVU slowly march its way up? It's doing its thing. It's doing all right today. Very resilient to literally all market pressure. So that's cool. How's TUP looking? Volume seems low. Volume is low. Liquidity's drying up, though. Volume's at about 4 million. There may be a lot more volume later if there's covering. Russell's not really recovering, so that's not great for TUP. Hmm. So this is still blowing my mind. Macy's beat on earnings by 86% and revenues by 1.27, and it's down 11.34 today. I mean, the same outlook as every retailer. Like, we're doing okay, but we don't like the future. You have any projected price cap on KView? Why is there a cap? No? HKD just won't stop climbing. 40% now. Will this be another 600% day for it? I don't know. Does it have options? If it doesn't, I don't know if I care. Chinese are trying to get their money out of China again. Nope. Fuck that. Yeah. About. Can Macy's get cheaper? I mean, I guess. Although it's pretty cheap right now. I kind of want to buy some. Let me check something here. Hmm. All right. Well, I'm an M shareholder now. Nice. All right. Well, that's interesting. Time for sorry, I'm looking at a bunch of shit. Um, how low do you think Fubo can go? I'm thinking about buying back in. Oh, I think it's got some range to the downside still. Uh, like after this whole settlement period is over, I'd say like 180 or like 150 would be my next two downside targets. What's up, OG? SPX 4425. We'll see. They regained a little bit of their foothold, so I would say that they're gonna at least push for delta neutral again. Oh, okay. Nvidia's starting to turn around. IJH got wrecked today. And I assume solely because of AMC. And if Macy's pulled back 10% because of AMC, I think I'd have a pretty quick recovery. We're going to open some condors slash butterflies while trading in this $10 range. Okay. That's an NEP. I don't really have any. It's not off the top of my head. Alternative power generation? Margins haven't been doing well. Share price is way the fuck down. Looks like a holding company. Nice dividend. Is that sustainable with nat gas prices so low? I mean, it looks like they're getting hammered because of nat gas prices. And if Europe doesn't have a cold winter, it's not going to be good for them, right? I'm sure the dividend's sustainable though. It's a nice dividend for the price. It's almost 7.5% right now. Margins aren't great, but they're getting a little better. Uh, and their cash flows are really hurting. And they've been racking up liabilities. So, no, I don't particularly like it right now. You'd probably be able to get it for cheaper unless nat gas jumps in price substantially. J&J heading down. Noted. Hmm. Alright. Dad, they can't stuff Dixie below the 103.50 mark. No, they're having a problem with that. I don't think that's probably not gonna resolve today. Although yen's down or up. USD JPY is down. Alright, that still looks like they're gonna. Yeah, so I think this is just gonna drag out until someone gains some sort of leverage advantage. Right now, the call side's kind of winning, but barely. Is this candle bullish? No, it doesn't really look less bullish. Still a lot of call interest at 44.10 and 20. Still a big fucking target painted on the short call sellers at like 40, 44, 20, 25. Chop at 4,400 till Friday. I think they'll try to push it higher. I mean, staying in this range would be very, very risky for them. They definitely, like, bulls definitely want it above delta neutral, if not way above delta neutral. But The only treasuries seeing any significant drops today are like the 5 to like the shorter duration, 3 months through 5 years. What's going on, man? I hope you're doing well. When is Opex this cycle? I have a bajillion CCs open right now. What Opex is last Friday? It's the same time every month. With the position to either side of 4,400, do you think closing sub 4485 or over 4385 or over 4415 is likely? Basically, we're going to move one way or the other. Yeah, essentially. I mean, right now the call side is still advantaged, although it gets worse below like 4395, 4385. They want it higher because it's dangerous to them, but they might not be able to do anything about it. True. Have you ever heard head over to a chick's house wearing some thick socks, knowing you finna bus in the winter? Merino wool, it's got to keep the feet warm and dry. Jimmy looks like it's beginning to compile obligations for next OPEX. It's been compounding obligations for some time already. Today's lesson for me is I should employ more limit buys. Weeks ago, we had a slow Friday, and we're reminiscing about fellow pickles that had gone off the deep end. You said you'd be here as long as we need. Is that true for everyone, including AJ? No, it's not. It's not necessarily unilateral. The fight against Dixie seems fruitless. I mean, risk assets become a problem. The higher the dollar climbs. Have you ever put hot oatmeal in the socks to keep extra warm? No, that's weird. Yeah. Okay. Bull's got a little volume here over 44.1150 on ES. Let's see if they get the breakout of the trend line. This is kind of what we're looking for. We're looking for them to push up here in order to retest up here. If they fail this, that's pretty fucking bad. Because that's going to drag us down to like 43.90, 85 SPX. And this is where it starts to get a lot more bearish. So, ideally for the bulls, they want to get above, delta neutral there. And then, try to push that as high as they can. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if we fail or break. I mean, you'll be able to tell on SPX, kind of. It's gonna be like 44.05. Fucking yield on cost on Macy's right now is like 4.5%. God, that's tempting. Bro, Bull's weak as fuck. Yeah. 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 What is yield on cost? It's a measure of dividend yield calculated by dividing um, the current dividend by the initial purchase price. I think using a downtrend though. This all might break for a lower low. It could, yeah. But to do all that work yesterday and then just fail $14 shy of where they need to be. How do I position for this price action? Straddles aren't great. Hmm. I mean, you probably want to target the up or downside moves. AMC YouTubers are so cringe. It's insane. I don't even I didn't even know there were any AMC YouTubers anymore. Calls finna capitulate? No. No, they're finna trying to save their own asses. Double bottom on the trend on the 5 minute on ES. Still haven't broken up above 411.50 though. Not substantially. I'll push again here, I guess. We're getting closer to them trying to push for the upside than we are them failing. Low variance price action or chop is not good for bears, right? I just checked them out to see if they would cry on live stream, but they're still talking about available shares. You can't fix stupid. Meanwhile, Bank of China didn't lower rates. F. But they did last week. Are you bailing on top after today? Nah. I'll give it till tomorrow. There's one problem. There's no money. They need some money to push. They have plenty of money, Dork. I think they need some vol to push, actually. But they can't let it slip below they can't let it slip below 43.90. But they also can't net decent credit unless they allow VIX to rise up to 17. So I mean they're trying to sell puts where they can, where it's profitable, right? If they can just keep shorting vol here though, they can force the puts to stop out. Or at least the near the money ones. How are you so sure they have plenty of money? Because they can always get more, right? They should be slapping the bid on those puts. I mean, they did from 1750 back down to 17. It's just at 17 they suck. Can they? Yes. Yes, they definitely can. Don't underestimate them. If they can spend $1 billion to save 20, they will. Okay, okay. I'm just saying, I know what you're saying. This is their only shot, right? The unknowns of Nvidia's earnings and the Jackson Hole give them their only opportunity to do this. If they have to be successful, right? Regardless of the cost. Look at yesterday. Look how many fucking out of the money calls they bought yesterday for them to all close out of they all closed out of the money. It was like a couple 100,000 contracts from 4,400 to 4,410. Win Tup VUP. Also win BBBY VUP. Also win Siri Moon. Okay, don't try to tell me that you still own BBBY. Or Siri. Will they take it or just let it slip? Well, it's on Express, all-time low. They're reverse splitting soon. Still priced for bankruptcy, still not bankrupt. I might buy more after the split, but I'm definitely not buying more before the split. I mean, I own Siri calls too, but Popcorn Trader doesn't. Trying to trick me into thinking that he would ever buy more than like 2 weeks of theta. Oh, this is boring. Like the Bulls are gonna win here, and Dirk knows it, even if he doesn't want to admit it. I don't like how well they're defending VIX 17 though. It makes me feel like the Bears are strong. It's not, it's actually not so much that the Bears are strong. It's just that there's so much Vega risk at 4,400 that when we slip 4,400, the market maker is going long vol. So every time we slip 4,400, VIX is going to spike. The first time, then again, again, again. So this strike in particular is quite quite heavily sold on the put side, right? So yeah, basically any move under this is gonna the MM's gonna buy. Well, I should put that differently. They're gonna buy puts. This is why it's so important for them to keep it above this price, right? Because if it slides below this and they start to put their like 43.75 sold puts and 43.90 sold puts at risk, then the MM's gonna buy even more, right? So you need to drive it away from this to get the market maker to also go short vol. Like really away, like 4,600 just to be safe. No reason. Did you buy 4,600 calls? It's pretty cool that you can hedge Nvidia earnings by buying the entire fucking index. Barring a surprise catalyst, bulls need to and should have the means to pump this before Nvidia and Jackson's boofer. Yeah. I mean, we got kind of a surprise last night, right? S&P downgraded a bunch of regional banks, and yet here we are. Alls I'm saying is there's a reason VIX isn't at 15. I agree. Although we both know how fast VIX can go from 17 to 15. I've made 4 really bad trades in 2 hours. Please hug me. Stop over trading. Any thoughts on Jimmy price action for the rest of the week? No, not really. It's Opex. T plus 2's not over. Not that I expected to do much at this point. Notice the J&J 160s haven't been doing too hot for the most part. Priced improperly? Expect them to gain or not. I mean, if they get closer to the money, they will. I sold some yesterday for a profit. I mean, I think it depends on when you bought them. I know some people are up on them, some people are not. If J&J slips 65, they'll start to move up more and pick up some delta. But that could still take a little time. And Kivy is fucking kicking ass today. I like this. Kivy gonna get above 25 by the end of the week? It looks pretty good right now if it keeps this up. Nvidia pulling QQQ down. Yeah. I mean, it's not as heavily weighted as it used to be, but on days like this, I like to follow Buffett's advice. Hold your 0 DT options until 50% loss. Might be holding them longer than that. Can you please never tell us any position data on QQQ? I don't like spoilers. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Can you push this to 44.15, please? For once, I don't want to get stopped out early. And if you could just tell BlackRock that's your price target, that'd be great. Thanks, Lawrence. Zooch76, welcome to Billionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, dude. Can someone remind me if Nvidia earnings is PM or after hours tomorrow? After hours. No problem, Core. Oh, what a fucking slog. Is anything here even remotely frightening? No. Upside momentum's gonna pick up. Maybe we get a breakout in like the next 10 minutes. Consolidation's getting super fucking tight here, so someone's got to do something. I think up. Break up, rejected, and then trend up. That's my call. The options price on KView calls does not really move. I'm wondering why. The stock's only up 3%. Do you understand how options are priced? Nvidia earnings? Are you ready for another day of screaming and crying as options fly underwater so fast? Yeah. I don't understand wanting to play fucking Nvidia's earnings, to be honest, but good. Dixie, I would say maybe dump. Well, they're getting it back under control. All right, something in 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I think we bounce. Um, I'll say here. If we bounce here, we can stabilize and move up. If we bounce up to here, I think we'll reject and then trend up. So I'll be right back. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, boring. All right, holy shit, what the fuck happened to VIX? Battle for 4,400. That's crazy. Should I buy more puts? I mean, that's kind of what it looks like. Like they closed short puts somewhere. Yeah, KV looks really good today. Pump canceled? No. Although the breakout that happened there was not the one I expected. I wonder what happened there. I mean, it kind of looks like... Well, at least on futures, it kind of looks like bulls went to push. And then they got fucking stomped. It's not porridge. It's Cascadia Farms Blueberry Almond Crunch. Hmm. Bunch of in the money call buying at 43.90. Help, my head is stuck inside my ass. Hmm. It looks like that extremely sharp spike in VIX may have had something to do with Dixie bouncing really fucking hard. Interesting. Really don't want to buy those. Do I have to? Sell some futures, please. Hmm. I hate that I have to take out a put hedge right now. Fucking useless bulls. I've seen RSI hit like 1 and 2 before. It can stay down there also. Because RSI is a useless fucking indicator. The fuck? Ooh, they priced up KView calls finally. For your Apple Play, do you intend to close before Nvidia earnings in case that drags down QQQ? Yes. If I haven't closed out of it already, actually. Hold on, let me check. So I haven't hit my stop, but I'm very close to it. Yeah, I think if Apple fails like 176.70, I'm gonna end up stopped at. Is it safe to say no GME Opex? I mean, you can say whatever you want. No one's gonna like hurt you. It's not like Cohen's gonna come to your house and beat you up for saying no GME Opex. I will not, Bob. He'll just angry tweet at you. I didn't mean it like that. I know. Playing both sides of the market has made me so much more money than playing GME no packs. Yeah, it tends to be more profitable. Will you submit to my baby cubs? I don't care as long as one of the babies wins. It doesn't matter to me. Hear me out. If Nvidia hits another grand slam, NDX to 15.5 by 824. Current cost 130. Play of the century. That sounds awful. You do know that Nvidia is not as heavily weighted in NQ anymore, right? Its weighting was like cut in half. I just wanted you to read my shit post. Awesome. Man, tech's really shitting the bed right now. Hmm. 220. $695, $375. Um, okay. I guess I just wait. KV took a dump. Ouch. J&J is not looking so hot today. Dixie failed 103.6. Fucking currency risk is ridiculous. SPX to 4650 end of day. Yeah, they're pushing really, really, really hard. You got to give it to them. They don't stop trying. Did NVDS do a reverse split? I have no idea. What X and why is a centaur jumping out of the window? X is what now Twitter now is. I'd rather be wrong than bored and just pick a direction. Where do we move from here? I don't know. I think they're trying to get Dixie back under control. It doesn't look like they've done a very good job, but if they're pushing so hard, why is there no price action either direction? Well, if they weren't pushing, it would just drop like a rock. Another leg down. Mm, I don't know yet. That's bearish. Nope, we're gonna lose 85. Son of a bitch. Good thing I bought those puts. Calls may have been a bad choice today. They were a really good choice for a little while. Fuck. Sup, Gherkin Barry here. I'll take drop like a rock for 800. I just got fucked on my calls. I forgot to set a stop loss. Gherk, hold me. You got any puts? Gotta have both. If I had $1 million, the first thing I do, calls and puts, same time. Cat looking to lose GN? I fucking hope so. We need to pay his electric bill. We might need to pay Dorix. His power went out last night. He was really bored. Is the ups done for the day? Not till we're below 43.85. Could be done for the day below 43.85. That's bearish. All right, let's gamma slide. I'd like to use the daily double to test 43.75. That'd be cool. Now let's find out if the Bears are going to be a bunch of little bitches too. Did you just buy a put at the bottom? Yeah. If it keeps dropping, I'm not going to get it for cheaper. Have you always felt like Angelina Jolie on the inside? No. Will Jimmy ever bounce? It doesn't look like it. I sold all my calls while I was asleep in the PM, and then I bought 0 DTE puts. I auto sold a little bit ago at a profit. I bought 1 DTE puts for 43.75. Am I gonna get the trifecta of 3 in a row? Maybe. When Jimmy 4-1 reverse split. That'd be funny. Yeah, still looks bearish. Yes, trying to catch a bid at 4,400. I could buy a call here, but it's so bad. What would I even buy? No, it's still too expensive. Hmm. Here we go. Big push time. What if it just fails, though? USD JPY just jumped 3 BPS. Yep. Yen looks like it's on track to move back above 146 again. Dixie's still pushing up too. Dixie has like a very nice recovery here. Mm. ES doesn't look so hot at 4,400 right now. If this fails, it means the Bulls are completely out of spunk. Yes. I need Jimmy to just be happy tomorrow. Like a test of 220 would be great. Or a test of 20. Sorry. That'd be cool. I got a bunch of buzz about KView getting added to the S&P 500. Did you talk about this already? No, but it's been known for quite some time. It's good news for the position, right? I guess so. My Tupperware is sad. Yeah, it's not having a great day. Vic's getting ready to tick up some more. Hmm. What's the time frame on your Macy's bullishness? I bought some calls. I'm probably gonna buy some shares too. I kind of want to see how far it drops. About some September and October calls. I think if it drops under 12, I might get some leaps. How much are those? Pretty cheap. Hmm. How many years of revenue are priced into Nvidia now? All of them. Jimmy just keeps reeing the wrong way. Yep. Hey, Dork, you're gonna like this. I'm gonna send this to you. Ready? What's up, Tutor? I'm already naked. Well, prepare to get even more naked. Ooh. They're gonna try to pump again? But they can't pump if they lose control of Dixie. It's not tips. Oh no, this bounce back on futures looks weak as fuck. They're really gonna have to do a lot of shorting. I'm just gonna switch this to Hank and Ashi because this is awful to look at. Nope, that's the wrong one. That I want. They're gonna have to do a lot of levering. They didn't even get very many puts in the money. Like they're really trying to do this from quite the high price. They should have let it slip to like 75 or under 75. But maybe they can't because they're selling the 75 now. Cat sliding just under gamma neutral right now. Is this one what ticker? Wait, what? Let's pop back to 4,400, then collapse. Yeah, I'd prefer not. Just collapse or pop back above 4,400. Talk to me, Goose. What are you seeing? Dixie's getting loose, man. It's getting real loose. How about a $10 channel for 3 days? Wow. Don't be like that. Dixie go up, make SPX go down. Dixie go up, make Vol go up. Do you think we can bounce back today to 44.25, or is it getting kind of late for that? No, we could still bounce back to the upside, unfortunately. Hopefully that won't happen at this point, but it's like someone finally has some traction here. So hopefully bears lever up and they don't capitulate. But if they capitulate, yeah, there's still a shitload of call interest open above 4,400. I'm trapped. SPX needs to pump to DN or drop to 43.75, or I'm seriously fucked. Zero DTA call interest? Yeah. Above like, well, 43.90 has some support, but above 4,400, there's still a lot of call support. Fast gamma moved down a little, so even more out of the money calls being bought. They're killing the yen. Hueda in shambles. I'd prefer a straight rip to 44.25 if possible, but that's just wishful thinking. Yeah, yeah. There's gonna be resistance at 4,400 and 44.10. When do the pumpers have no more pump? Just assume that they have infinite money. At least for the time being. Big Vic short means a lot less when there's an SPX gap they left to the downside. Yeah, gaps don't matter. It's not even a very big one. It's like 11 cents or 21 cents. Especially downside gaps. But I DRS my Bobby shares. How do they have any money left? Is your 12K call gonna print? Only if the market crashes or we rip to 12,000 by 2027. I went back and watched some clips from the league. Is that where Carl's infamously low T came from? No. Man, I always say I'm never buying GME weeklies again, yet I still do it. Why am I like this? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm digging the amount of plus 7 BPS candles today. There's quite a lot of them. It was green for a little bit that one day. We almost picked up enough volatility to the downside today that they went. My bear spreads almost went green again. Can I snag my very own 12,000C for less than half of what you paid? Hot dog. Good luck getting a fill. If you can't read this, it's because Carl's banhammer found me. I hear it can only be wielded by one who is worthy. Sure. Profiting from the market rip to 12,000. Same like on the same side of the trade as Tom Lee. Curious? No, it's a Rova play. So if I have to show people this every time. First off, it's a joke. I only have one of them. It's Jackson owns all the rest. All right, so it's not very exciting, right? Like unless yeah, we move up above 5 or 6,000 by the end of the year, it's really not going to make any money on the upside. But say we were to drop 10% and volatility went up 20%. It suddenly becomes really, really profitable, right? The more IV goes up. See that? Woo! Woo! Okay, anyway, that's it. I also bought a put at the bottom. Don't feel bad. I had to, but Kenny doesn't think it's very funny. I know you don't play earnings, but do you have any expectations for GME earnings? I mean their revenues are gonna suck, but they could beat on EPS. Maybe not though. I'm not buying HKD. Won't be a joke if it prints. That's true. Not Rova, or Vera. You could call it Vera too. Why is GME not going up? Because it's a piece of shit. You know, when we get this guaranteed market crash, someone in chat is going to be complaining that nobody will buy their $12,000 call. I hope so. I know it's a joke, but does the MM have to buy that 12K call back from you in the event of a crash? No, but a volatility fund might need to. The people selling those are selling them with the expectation that rates will drop, right? And so if rates stay stagnant and volatility increases, they'll want to buy them back. What time is Nvidia earnings call on Wednesday? After hours. I don't know what time it's at. I could care less. Range Rover Velar. What's up, Dwayne? What if I sell one having no skin otherwise? Would it be free money? Not necessarily. How are you gonna sell it without hedging it? You're just gonna sell it naked? If vol goes up, you're gonna get blown up. Thanks, Danimal. Back to 44.15 fast. I hope so. That would be nice. Knock knock, it's Ryan Cohen, motherfucker. What did you say about Opex? Are my Jan 975C Siri calls still safe? I mean, I don't know. Are you protecting them? Don't let anybody steal them from you. Can you draw stuff on the charts? It's just an uptrend. This is a bull flag. As long as it doesn't go above 12,000, you still have a margin requirement selling it naked. What are you gonna hedge it with? Like you're gonna make a spread? Do you really want the $3 that badly? Yes. No, I won't. I would never hurt Dork. Vix is back to where the weird candle was. Yeah. Bulls also failed to regain 4,400. Hmm. I'm gonna fall asleep. Jesus. Ugh. Somebody say the Bulls are losing their fastball. It ain't what it used to be. Yeah, their elbows are worn down. Dixie down. DKS down 25%? Oh, okay. Ooh, really? Hmm. Is there anything I would want to do with that? Wow, they really shit the bed on earnings. Who the fuck plays sports? Retail bruised. They're not blaming retail. They're talking about the sector. Dixon Macy's are retailers. You hurt Dork all the time, but he likes it like that. I never hurt Dork. Dork's the one who says things to me like he can't wait to eat pineapple pizza smothered in ranch. Why are my baby cubs starting to grumble? Because their mother left them. Wow, this is boring. Hey, yes, retesting for 1150. Ah. Top $3? Hmm. All right. I'm not playing Nvidia, but do you think it's possible for them to be beat? What do you mean? Why are you saying Roaring Kitty bought leaps on GME? Are you even old enough to trade? A spy is green. Make it stop. I have no PDT left, and I'm full cubs. Ah, I see. Never go full cub. Pump's starting to get some momentum. Well, it had some momentum. Now it's starting to lose momentum. Is New York City pizza? Is New York pizza really all that? Yes. Gherkin, there was a woman who was dating a zookeeper. It turns out he was a cheat. Uh, I sold my tup. I'm financially ruined. Quitter. New York City pizza, sure, but it's not like you can't get as good a pizza other places. Well, it's different than pizza in other places. Portland? One second. Are you positioned on Nvidia? Did you by chance, buy any puts yesterday? I'm not really positioned it at all. I used the IV bump to roll out a bunch of September puts. That was awesome. But for earnings, no, I don't. They're pricing in like a 20% move. There's no win that you can extract from Nvidia's earnings without gambling on direction. Portland, Boston, Providence, New Haven, and New York City. all the little cities in between have better pizza than most of the country. I would argue that only one of those places actually has good pizza. Does tomato belong on pizza? I'm asking for the 12th century average Italian. Jesus Christ. There were no tomatoes in Italy back then. Sure, put Condor on Nvidia. Not terrible. Not great either. Fun fact, if you squint real hard, you can see Cornichons trying to flex their membership privileges. If you're not a pigeon whale, you're a poor. We should get rid of all the member milestone chats for everyone except pigeon whales. They are poor and can't properly flex on the poors. Riku. Nice. I like your hot, that's a hot take. What is it, Bob? It was a red candle. Not hot, just accurate. I'm not gonna. What do you think? I'm just gonna destroy the middle class like Reagan? And before I lose my milestone chat privileges. Thank you, J Doug. New Haven, Connecticut has shit pizza. It's fucking garbage. Trash. Dirty. It's fucking dirty. Covered in coal. Burnt. They say stupid shit like mutts. What the fuck is mutts? My name is BMG125. I like fish sticks in and around my mouth because I am a gay fish. This is gonna start a whole thing, huh? Heading to 4375? I wish. 10K blocks are back on the menu, boys. What's driving this sell-off? That was a big dump in futures. Surprisingly, Dixie actually broke down this time. I'm a poor with 2 months on BMG. Who has precedence here? We live in a society. Don't worry. You're fine. As much as he wants to get rid of you, he wouldn't have anyone to shit on if you weren't here. Nothing sets off a New Yorker faster than a general compliment of Connecticut. Their pizza's awful. Okay, like you compliment their, you know. No, Connecticut doesn't have anything. Never mind. It's better than New Jersey. Washington beef. Thank you so much. Guys, give beef a shout out for hooking you up with Cornichon. Welcome aboard. Best to order Frank Pepe's pizza in New Haven light bake. This way the bottom isn't black. The bottom isn't black because they've overcooked it. The dough is still raw. It's because they've not cleaned their oven in 75 fucking years and it's covered in coal dust. It's like it's like making out with a girl from West Virginia. It's awful. Remember when Wabif said he had to leave? You can't stay away for more than a day. He left and then he snuck back into Pigeon Whales like an hour after close. He's he's risking divorce to be here, okay? That's the highest compliment. Whoa, why attack West Virginia? I got black lung from eating New Haven pizza. Makes sense. Trinic G, welcome to Cornishon, man. Thank you so much. Sounds like there's a story about a West Virginia girl. No, I just assume everybody there is covered in coal dust. Either because they worked the mines, or when their dad came home, he beat them with his bare hands, and those were covered in coal dust. Either way, coal dust. Fucking pores. SVX 0 DT debit spreads. Marriage? Greater than marriage? Maybe. We'll find out. We'll see if Washington Beef joins Ben in the ranks of divorced pigeon whales. You're talking about Ohio? Appalachia, all right? BTU is selling off all of its coal to New York. No, Connecticut. New York, we have natural gas. Ever had Boston pizza? Yeah, it's not good. Also, DuPont used West Virginia as a dumping ground, so coal covered mutants. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you had to dump toxic waste somewhere and it wasn't New Jersey, West Virginia seems like a good runner up. Or Western Pennsylvania. Both. Upstate New York. Ohio. Probably Indiana too. Kentucky. Did Wabbeef convince his wife to be the sole party on his new Washington home? That's the key to whether or not he's shooting for a divorce. TradingView SVX has a candle wick that touched 4420. Well, it's wrong. I actually don't like Joe's very much. I don't think their pizza's that good. A long time ago, sure, but nowadays it's just a tourist trap. A lot of like once very good places in New York have just become tourist traps. Do you think you could list all 50 states in 5 minutes? Yeah, I did this before. I've memorized the Animaniac states and capitals song. Okay. Journalist Ronan Farrow alleged that Elon Musk escalated ketamine use could cause him to behave erratically. Kirk, we need to create a $1 New York slice stable shitcoin. Huh. Is it convertible for slices of pizza? Where is the Fubu DD? It just seems to be losing money. It's investing in growth. Do and or have you traded TNA TZA? Not actively, but have. TNA at least. Only true pickle jar members know about your Animaniacs fetish. It's not a fetish. I don't know what you're talking about, Popcorn Trader. Ugh. Is Jimmy price action a bad sign for GME for the rest of the week? Yeah. We were renting with all the money we got from the sale of the house and just sitting in a 2% savings account. I told her she wants the houses she's been looking at. There's no follow up. Ignorant question. Do you DM on Discord or get added to do it on YouTube? What membership are you? If you're a Cornishon, you don't have to do anything on the Discord. There's no... I don't remember what you got. Did you get Cornishon? Yeah. So you don't have to do anything. If you get Dillionaire, then you have to... Yeah, you should DM me over on the Discord so I can get you added. Is it cool Dot had that sassy New York City girl thing going on? Hmm. Pinky in the brain. Can you draw a line to stop it from going below 43.85? If you sold puts at 43.85, I hope you get blown up. Is it bad when a stock goes down when you want it to go up? Yes. Is Tup Dead Cat getting close to hitting the ground yet and bouncing? Is this the T+2 action you were anticipating? No, this is not ideal. Although, it's still retained some of its gains since last Friday. It's still up like 25%, so I don't know how relevant that'll be. The 250 staying in the money is probably important, and that might not last. But T+2 is not over yet, so I can be sad about that tomorrow. Tinker G, yep, there you go. Yeah, so hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added, man. Thank you so much. Ooh, intraday low. Big ol' head and shoulders. Is this gonna keep dropping or what? Hmm. Hold on one second. Oops, 75 and a 70. Ah. Some of this still seems bullish, but I'm mentally challenged. Well, what's irritating is that we haven't fallen below 43.85 where things actually get bearish. It's like in this range, it's still very easy for them just to bounce it back over 4,400, as we saw. Do you think the downgrades are having more of an effect than futures made it look this morning? No, I mean, it's not like they targeted anyone huge, right? And faith in the banking industry hasn't been exactly robust recently. What are you doing, Gerg? I need to make some money. Okay. What does that have to do with me? J&J price target is 215. What? No, it's not. Are you buying collie walls here? I don't want to. I could. I don't really think it helps me much, though. Fucking overpriced. Nah, I'm not. Tested 43.85 twice. SPX 43.60, VIX 18 today. What do you think? I don't know. I don't think we're dropping to 43.60 if we can't break down 43.85. We're at a new intraday low, and VIX is lower than it was on the previous low. It's usually not a good sign. For at least for continued downside. Who's getting fucked right now? No one? There's a distinct lack of fucking going on. Me? I don't like it. I did not consent to this. Hmm. Amazon, Google. Let's see how NQ's looking. That could push down. Yen 145.75? Five years starting to move positive again. But now the 10, 20, and 30 are kind of diving. 30's down 76 BPS. This should be tightening. Like, dollar should be moving up. And it's staying super flat. Yeah, I know. All the data's bearish, Dork, but we're still stuck at 43.85. But Gork red. Well, not red enough. Bearish data straight to 5K. We got Fed speakers in like an hour and a half, right? Or an hour? Two of them? Maybe they'll say something super bullish. Or bearish. I don't actually care.
As long as they do one or the other. You see the SPX long wick to 418 and 1007? Yeah, but I only see it on TradingView. So I'm going to assume that it's just incorrect. The yen smash didn't work. Wouldn't appear that way. Hmm. Let's see what options are doing. Hmm. Ridiculous. God, I hate this market. It's really annoying. Have you ever seen the market twerk? What does that look like? That doesn't sound like a real thing. Are they pulling back their risk? Hmm. Why? Do you watch level 2 data? Sometimes. K-view on the 4-hour looks nice for some sustained VUPs. I know, I'm long on it. It's been doing okay. Today's a good day for it. What if I should set this as the high? It's actually better. Don't we see more downs if they were pulling back risk? But we have. We've seen like a bunch of very violent downside moves, right? Giant gap ups on VIX. Isn't this shorting on GME good for future price action? Yeah. Yeah, big volumetric shorts are usually a positive. Whenever we see more downs, if they were pulling, are we about to get the bear song? No, not yet. Can you show GME tips, please? Oh, see, they didn't really move much today. Not a lot going on there. Bunch of liquidity in IJH, but that's because like Dick's and Macy's tanked, and AMC. Is it better to sell GME puts at 3 DT, 10 DT, or 17 DT? Puts? You'll probably get the highest yield off of 3. 3 or 10. 17 will probably start to fall off. Hmm. A scale of 1 to ape? How dumb am I for buying some GME this morning? I mean, historically, it's at a very cheap price. Spy View Op is a fortress? Take a look. Yeah. Yeah, no one's buying on the upside. Let's see if VIX spikes really hard here again. Yeah, I think they're pulling back risk. Like 25, 20, 4,400, 4,390. Very slowly, but I think they are. Is GME IV Premium still good, or are there other options in your opinion? I mean, sometimes it's good. There's been a few really good opportunities this year to sell covered calls on it that are really profitable. Um, but there's definitely better stocks. Fourth Head and Shoulders. I think they're de-risking short puts level by level. You're seeing it looks like pumpers are de-risking. Are we gonna drop it like it's heavy? That is slowly as we get tired, as opposed to hot, a quick drop. I say. Um. Well, if they're doing that, once they've de-risked, it would drop like it's hot. Is this the way? No, it's pea protein. AMC apes are turning on Silverback AA. Lol, why did it take so long? No way they drop it that much before seeing what Nvidia has in store. You sure about that? Or they don't trust the risk associated with seeing Nvidia out. I mean, or they're just caught so far underwater that it's better to de-risk than try to continue leveraging the upside. I mean, look how hard they pushed yesterday, and they barely gained any ground, right? They got the price above delta neutral for all of, fucking 5 minutes today. I think we're gonna tumble down through 45.85 here in a bit. I agree. I did it. I own a SPX 12K. Win 12K gang channel. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's a joke. It's not like a serious position. Why would you buy one of those? $43.85 critical. If we break it, how far could we drop? Under 43.75, but we'd probably bounce back to 43.75 before the end of the day. Is there any economic news tomorrow morning? I believe durable goods. Or no. Tomorrow's PMI. Services and manufacturing PMI. You're gonna tell them about the SPX 12,000 secret Discord? No. I'm just trying to see KView hit 25. That seems pretty cool. That'd be nice. I'd prefer it hits like 30. How are the tips of KView and J&J looking right now? Far from touching. Those aren't tips. That's just the price of them overlaid. I know. I don't expect it to print. I just wanted something to smile at. Whatever makes you happy, man. 43.85 straight to 43.50? Not currently. I kind of pointed that out last night. Not a lot has changed. There's still like the transition area between like 85 and 75, and then between 75 and 50 is still pretty weak. Like 43.55 doesn't have a lot of put interest at all. I could see us hitting like 70 or 65, but if we do, those puts are going to capitulate and the price is going to go back up again. Can you nudge Cat to get it over GN? Cat's already below GN. Gamma neutral and Cat is 270.33. Delta neutral is 269.87. Or 268.93, sorry. My Cosmos is in the 30s for KV. It was literally 3 cents a contract. Yeah, they were cheap. So I'd be pleased if it could hit 30. That'd be awesome. It's getting added to the S&P on Friday. Do you have the data for Nvidia? Yeah. Did I not post it on the daily? Yeah, maybe not. Delta neutral on Nvidia is 351. Gamma neutral is 401. Gamma max is 458 or 448. 548. Sorry, 548, 401, 351. Max gamma neutral, delta neutral. No problem, man. Is that au revoir to XPX 4400? Not yet. I mean, we're barely below 4385. We're not even below 4385. Okay, so I have to delink my old account with phone number and we'll DM you once that goes through. Okay, man. Anyone have recommendations on the best ramen in New York City? Mm. Hmm. Best? What's that fucking place called? God damn it. Puto, Ivan, or Momofuku is pretty good. I can't remember the name of the other place. Hide-chan or something like that. I think you have to Google it. I think it's like that, but I can't remember. Top, not top ramen. Gross. You're gonna have to stream Jensen Huang on the big screen 106-inch OLED. I'd rather not. I have no idea how many ETFs track the SPX. There's ETFs that track different sectors of the S&P and different weightings of the S&P. All good, ice cream sandwich. Do you think we could see more downside or lower IV than it is currently? Potentially, yeah. I mean, the next downside resistance is at like 1716, so there's still a bit of a gap below us before we hit that. Those SPX candles are wild. Hmm. Does 4380 look or lower today? I mean, it doesn't look bad. It just I feel like rather than a greater downside move, we're more likely to stagnate just because they're fighting for 85 so hard, right? If they'd give up some ground and we could move into a better range for puts. We're starting to right here, but I have a feeling they just stabilize and try to recover it again. I think I've been to Jeju, but I don't really. It didn't leave an impression. I'm gonna decide on Hidichan. Thanks, dude. Yeah, no problem. Some cheap Jamie, September 1, 20 C's, down 50%. Dump now or wait and see if they move up this week. September 1? I mean, you're probably not going to lose a lot more on them. You should have cut them already if you didn't have any kind of like hedge in place, but I mean, I guess you could wait and see if something turns around. Hmm. You're gonna lose 4,400. 135% on 170p for J&J. Here's my obligatory thank you. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Happy to help. Thank you, adopted by Dan's. Um, hope for top T2? Probably not, but it might. This is just a futures battle at 4,400. A little bit. I mean, I don't know how much of like an actual battle is going on. Volume's pretty low, but um, it's definitely a struggle to keep volatility in check. I'd like to see momentum pick up somewhere. Are SPX calls expensive, or have I licked too many windows? Both. What's the next support on J&J? Resistance on KView. Next support on J&J is 165.30. Next upside resistance on KView. Hmm. 2390. 2390 is an important one. KView has a dividend distribution this Friday too. There we go. More breaking up. Fun. Oh. Still carrying the others. Just couldn't let this profit slip through the cracks. Need more puts for Daddy J-Pow's commencement speech on lighting the fuse on the economy. Yeah, Friday's gonna be interesting. Okay. Holy fuck, this is boring. Can you see my chats? I see that one. I think you're right. Someone's slowly exiting risk. Yeah, question's when do they pull the rug on it, though? Apparently that wasn't the breakout. Well, this might be. $2 o'clock. So out of the money puts, which are currently most of them, should start to decay here. Did you look into the large amount of leaps bought on GMA? What about them? It's me, not DFE, buying those. Just sell some 4385s. It'll keep you excited. I'd rather not. Thanks, tenderized loins. I didn't even think of that. Can you please go get an ice cream novelty so we can get another big VIX candle? Can I see your chaps? Are you wearing chaps? Or do you want me to find them? That makes sense. I hate everything about this illiquid dog shit. God damn it. Chops over jorts? Chances Cat fills that overnight gap from 731 in the overnight session. That's not really you mean from earnings? That's not really a gap, but it could, yeah. Nvidia goes down, Upstart goes up. Is that T2? No, Nvidia down usually means Upstart down too. Yeah, that's playing out perfectly. Who wore Jenkos? Oh, I did. I had a pair. They were the worst, but very comfortable. Jesus, wore Jenko. No, I never had a chain wallet. It was like wearing a denim blanket everywhere you went. I feel like we're always moments away from a giant red candle because we are. Good time for the overnight straddle. 390. It's not awful. No, I never had soaps. I also never had a bead or puka shell necklace. Nice, Ivan. Nope, no jean jackets. Could they keep de-risking tomorrow and we don't see a rug pull today? Yes. They may still try to pump today. We haven't lost 43.85 yet, right? Some Wall Street bets regard bought 143,000 worth of Nvidia shares today. Ouch. Fuck, that hurts. I mean, Osiris were better, but I had DCs as well. Well, everyone had Jenko. I got hand-me-down bell-bottoms and V-necks from my father's adolescent years. So what you're saying is you did well in high school? I do not have an ankle bracelet on. In the event of a market crash and SPX goes to 2,800, what is a feasible price for VIX in that scenario? I mean, in a market, I don't know, 50 to 80. You wore those giant chunky DC skate shoes with the Jenko jeans. No, I didn't start wearing DCs till I was older, and by then I'd gotten rid of Jenkos. That was so I wore DCs in the skinny jeans era. Jackson's Hole goes through Saturday. No, JPOW is speaking on Friday. Who wanted the big red candle? Because you got it. I made a mistake and incorrectly placed an order. It went green before I could close it. Lucky. I hate being lucky because lucky isn't good. I mean, sometimes it's nice though. What about audios? No, I never had any of those. You look like you still wear puka shells. When is Baba going down? Not today. It dropped a bunch in pre-market. I think bearish positioning on it's still rebuilding, but I've been waiting on an entry. No, I've never dressed as Mario. DCs and Supras were elite in high school. Did you wear girl jeans? No, not that tight. Gork, they're after my lucky stops. Yep. Are we gonna bounce between 43.85 and 43.90 for the rest of the day? Aren't we? There's a very good chance that yes. I mean I feel like at some point this is gonna push, but right now this is the fucking worst, and it may not, right? My go-to outfit is super skinny jeans with the legs tucked into cowboy boots, very baggy frilly shirt similar to old French fashion. I look badass. Like a hipster pirate. No, I've never owned wheelie shoes, although I really, really want a pair. They don't make them in my size. We could have built a home for a home for humanity during the shit show. Is your toe ring a puka shell toe ring? No. What's your favorite Street Fighter? 4. That's yeah, that's it. Which way is the God candle going to go? End of day? Up or down? I hope it drives down into your sold puts at 43.85. GME's starting to sport a bit of a green peener. Yeah, a little. What are huffs? Do you know what they say about men with big hands and feet? Small penis. They need big gloves and shoes. Oh, that makes sense. Was Jimmy more of a grower and not a shower? If you squash the GME chart more and zoom in, we could have our own little MOASS. Let me do that. It's so compelling. Is AMC ever going to go back to 5? I hope not. Any idea how bad Nvidia IV crash would be on longer dated options? I mean, if you're out past like 45 to 60 days, you shouldn't get much crush. No, I've never had a PT for Zom of 130. That's Lawrence. If calls out 10-15, and I'm wondering if I should cut my losses and reposition or wait a little longer. Oil might start ticking back up. So, I mean, you have a little bit of time. It's going to be tough with the dollar climbing. When did Jimmy get so bullish? Just ignore the price and only look at the candles, dork. Holy fuck, this is so boring. Holy fuck, I totally remember you coming into San Diego when I worked there and yelling at me saying you won't pay 1 cent over MSRP for the Osiris high tops and your size 14s. I never owned Osiris high tops, so that's impossible. Healy shoes were sued for artificially inflating share price, and now the shoes are banned by many malls and schools. I don't think they're banned because of inflating their share price. Were they publicly traded? They're not going to swap price, Thunder. Ah, big red candle, MOASS dead. No problem, pants. I mean, yeah, you got a little more time to realize some more further supply constraints in oil, but oil's stabilized a little bit over the last like week. It may start to go up again as we approach like end of August, beginning of September, and diesel demand starts to pick up. But you got your wish, Slippers, for at least for a minute there. No, Top doesn't have earnings. That thing's just broken and it keeps moving to the next day. Capberg 270. Oh, cool. They're banned because people broke their necks wearing them. I want Heelys too. It'd be so cool. I don't want soap shoes. Those are fucking lame. They're somehow a step down from inline skating, and rollerbladers are the worst. Still not shadow banned guitar stuff. No, we're not going blading. If Jimmy breaks $25 by earnings, will you buy a pair of Heelys? No. We should all join a BMX street team. But Broad, don't you want to break your tailbone after jumping down a one stair? That doesn't sound exciting at all. I'm sure a good cobbler can cut a square in the sole of some sturdy sneakers and insert a wheel for you. It's not the same. See, but that's worse, is because it's any comment or question I made in the last 24 hours are so inane or asinine that they aren't worth responding to. I'm specifically gonna look for and talk about the things you say from now on. I once saw a dude roller skating in a tank top and 5-inch shorts. Was he hanging brain? Listening to music on a Walkman in 2022. First thing I thought was this dude is the coolest guy I've ever seen. I mean, you were that was correct. Are puts dying though? Everything's dying. Puts, calls, my patience. Vex. GME inverse peener alert. How many days in a row like today would it take for you to stop trading? Ugh. I mean, you can still make money on this shit. It's just boring. It's boring money. Boring 4% yields. I did do a double take because he had those skinny headphones. Also, yeah, bro's bulge was bulging. Am I still shadow banned? No. Were you ever? I made $6 today. Congratulations. Would it be wise to cut positions before Fed talkers if they're at break even with no hedge? Could be. I feel like there might be a valid case for that. Why are these so fucking expensive? Ridiculous. Oh, I hate this so fucking much. No. Let's go. DKS Sporting Group down 23% today. Yeah, it is. I believe it's in both IJH and XRT. Pizza toppings should go underneath the cheese? What? That's fucking disgusting. So they're just boiled? So you hold on. You want wet, soggy meats and vegetables under your cheese? No, so they don't slide off the slice. They shouldn't fucking slide off anyway. That's like an effect of someone putting toppings on pizza that's already been cooked. Small amount of cheese as a bottom layer, toppings, top with more cheese. That's like in between layers. That's still awful. You could put some extra. See, this is you're from Florida. It's whatever. Do you have any milky pens? No. Pepperoni is best as a top and not as a bottom. I should know since I am one. Probably eats his hot pocket backwards too. Imagine eating a hot pocket and not cutting it in half in advance. Sabaros solved this problem with the stuffed pizza. Uh, in a diagonal? Yeah, absolutely. No, you just bite the tip of the hot pocket, let the steam out, and then move it. You know what I do? I cut the center of the hot pocket like a slit so that the cheese and pepperoni inside it brown. So you have your hot pocket shape, and then you cut like, well, this is gonna look a lot like a vagina, but don't stick your dick in it. You cut the center of the hot pocket out, and then the insides get toasty. Don't stick your dick in hot pockets. That's work out very badly. Instructions unclear. Penis burned. Do you trust this bounce? No. But VIX is below 17, so I think you're taking entirely too long to make a hot pocket. Wait till I tell you that I refuse to microwave them. No, I'm not talking about calzones. Hot Pocket's closer to like a Stromboli anyway, right? Like the crust of a very poor man's beef Wellington. I don't love calzones. Much in the same way that I don't want my fucking toppings under the cheese on my pizza. I don't want them stuffed into a bread and then boiled. Am I sold 43.85p safe now? Love you. Not necessarily. Maybe they just de-risk 43.85 here and we drop again. Air fryers and convection ovens are the same thing, BMG. What do you think about stuffed crust pizza? It's it's the best Midwestern pizza. Good calzone is a game changer and you know it. I mean, only if that game is what terrible food am I going to eat next? Why did GME lose its chubby? Because it sucks. I know Gherk is a G because he didn't rip on me for my cheeseless pizza a while back. Sometimes you either only have an air fryer and your oven doesn't have the convection capabilities, or you don't have an air fryer. So you either have a convection oven or you don't. Newsflash, Papa John's and Pizza Hut's folded pizza is just folded pizza. Damn. Hot take. Costco pizza's fucking disgusting. Another boring day. It's looking more and more like that, yeah. I don't know. Maybe they try to get VIX under 16. No, I've not been to Pompeii. It's such a boring day in the markets. Anyway, I have a perforated eardrum. Fun stuff. Q-tip? Jajama. Some people are really aggressive with their Q-tip usage. No, I've never done that. Why would I need them together? Why not just eat them individually? How is that more efficient? You'd have to get the Q-tip past the 2 turns in your ear canal. That's extremely painful and aggressive. You're gonna eat both slices anyway. Just make a pizza sandwich. There's no reason to do that. JFresh was right and you were wrong. What did JFresh say? Where was I wrong? Also, when did JFresh say anything? You're just upset you didn't think of it first? No, I'm not. Is my 4415C gonna print? Wait, you have a call at 4415? Probably not. The last thing I saw JFresh say in Discord was, I'll see you at 4500. I just bought it for $20. I like your confidence. This is just gonna fail again, isn't it, though? What makes you think Fubo is gonna fall to 180 instead of staying in this range? Why wouldn't it? What makes you think it's gonna stay in this range? I have future vision and it's telling me I just wasted $20. Yeah, you did. Is ES gonna finally fail fucking 4400? It doesn't seem to be capable of it. Hmm. It should be. Everything's so bearish. What's your opinion on cooking quesadillas in the microwave? All microwave food is disgusting. They started speaking at 2:30, I believe. I don't know what they're saying. I'm not paying attention to it. Should speeches have any effect, historically speaking? They can. Did you see my cheese quesadilla recipe in Cornichon cordon bleu? No. Quesadillas in a microwave is way worse than the pizza sandwich. I mean, they're both disgusting for their own reasons. You should go peep it. I think I don't want to see this. Oh, God. Um, that's disgusting, Dork. Greg, I have 250K. I'm supposed to use to buy a house, but the idea of giving it to you so you can fly out here to see my $4,000 port is hilarious to me. Do you want it in pennies or AMC shares? Pennies. Is the house used? SPX and VIX don't seem in simpatico right now. God, I hate this market. You know, it'd be really cool, Dork, if we close the day at 43.50. That would be a giant shit. I don't even think that's that big of a move. It's like 80 BPS. VIX is at 17. It's perfectly reasonable. We failed every upside test that we've had today. Why won't the fucking price just drop? Look at this bullshit. If this bounces again, I might stab myself just to feel something. I mean, if it I'm okay with it bouncing. Just actually bounce instead of moving from like 43.88 to 43.93. It would be cooler if we closed at 44.50. I'm okay with both of those. 37 bucks in 62 minutes? It's not even a ridiculous. That's not ridiculous at all. And we have 70 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh,
Fuck. So boring. We've seen SPX run $60 in like half an hour. Yeah. Charm here favoring the Bulls. If we're above 43.85, yes. Where have all the peeners gone? Favorite kind of melon? Hmm. Oh, what are they called? The golden melons. Melanoma is my least favorite melon. When are you gonna start marketing supplements? I would just want to buy Joe Rogan pills from you. What do those do? I might black out from all the excitement. That's called falling asleep. I would buy a Centaur Iron Bean pill. Pickled bitter melon? We can sell sugar pills and tell people it makes them better at trading. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. Like multivitamins? Make you want to eat elk meat and take a lot of DMT. Mm. But without the vitamin part, nootropics. Aren't those just meth? Well, like the ones that actually work. Don't want the liability from someone eating the entire bottle before they blow their board on SPX 0 DTEs. True. SPX finna shart. SPX is finna do fucking nothing right now, OG. It's boring. So we can go below 43.85 so I can capitulate. That's the real plan, right? Drop it to 43.80 and then all the puts sell. Do we get a DM test tomorrow instead since they failed to claim it for today?
I mean, they did. We crossed DN this morning. They just failed to hold it. Nah, we about to pump. Can we pump without a dump though? I feel like there's too many puts at the money. Lost money in TUP today. You could have sold yesterday for a profit. That was an option. If there's enough pump, puts are gonna unprompt and they're gonna make sad faces. They gotta go over 43 or 4,400 to do that though. Like way over 4,400. 4,410. I can see that, Wabbeef. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Bouncing. Bouncing a little. Not bouncing. Huh. If we break 4,400, we're gonna go parabolic, and my $20 will turn into 25. Are you gonna become Cosmic Lightning Warrior for Halloween? No. Sorry, Rims and Tims. We should start a pharmaceutical company where we develop the perfect trading drug. It's Adderall mixed with anti-anxiety meds, makes you alert and focused, but gets rid of all fear and stress. Bang! Is M to 15, Baba to 80, and KV to 30 by Friday too much to ask? It's a lot. It's a lot to ask. Xanarol. All of these breakouts fucking suck. What's KV doing? Getting hung up here. Are you bearish on cat? A little bit. It's falling below gamma neutral right now, so. Remember when we cared about power hour? I still do. Are my 4400 gonna print? Maybe? We haven't heard the Power Hour song in 84 years. Fine. Oop. That was the wrong button.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Why do you have VIX inversed on that chart, Dork? This is the lowest VIX has been since Monday. Tuesday morning. OG, can you stop making calls, man? Every call you've made today, the market's immediately done the exact opposite in a $3 range. Market's going to rip to 4,500. Okay, I hope so. He's not early. He's just wrong. Holy shit, we're back in it. It was the Power Hour song. Was it? Do losses feel same like wins? Sometimes. Alright, let's see if we get above 4,400. There's so many out of the money calls still. They should all go in the money. That's what we want to see, right? Look at Jamie violently reacting to the upturn in markets. Bust out the car art. Do I have that one? That's gonna give somebody a seizure. We only have 39 basis points to go to gamma neutral. Hey, Gork, my call is gray. Nice. Oh shit, Macy's is bussin'. Why is my option going up so much faster than the price? Now it's green. Pro trader. You're gonna take profits on it at 25, like $30, and then it's gonna go $20 in the money. Ooh, nice. Hmm. What a weird day. It's about to get weirder. Hmm. Can futures do it? Out of the money call volume exploding. 44, 10, 15, 20, 4,400. Hey, we crossed 4,400. Close where we started? That would be awesome. Oh, defeated. Yeah, that makes sense. They were able to keep it above the majority of the put interest for the entirety of the day, right? How could I have prevented the incoming slaughter of my cubs with no PDT? You could have bought a call. This has more juice? Probably. Or we just get stuck at 4,400. But there's a lot of out of the money call buying here. Trust me, bro, we're hitting 4420 today. Source, trust me, bro. Why aren't they buying at the money calls? They are. People are just also buying 43.95 puts. Both of those people. Hypothetical, you want to open both a straddle and a strangle for the next day? Enter the strangle or straddle first, or everything all at once, due to the complexity. Opening a straddle and a strangle isn't very complex. I'd probably open the strangle first and then leg into the straddle. I never had a Game Boy. Not when I was a kid. What's up, numbers can be fun. How you been? It's breaking 44 hundo. Not yet, but it could. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're opening put walls for tomorrow at 4,400. 4410 and 4420. They're gonna rug this shit? They look bought. Imagine being a bull pumping it up, only to make puts cheaper. In the money puts cheaper. What does a put wall look like? A big pile of puts at one strike. For 24.25. 24.45. 43.90, 43.75. See, that's the problem. All the other puts are too far away. What will Nvidia drag with it? Tech or index or? I mean, it's dragging both, right? Not all tech. Why would they close the market if Jimmy Carter died? Ugh. Is it gonna die today? He's 98. He could die whenever. Fair. Real question, will they close the market when Buffett dies? No? They're not going to miss the opportunity to short Burke. Macy's appears to be collateral damage on a hard XRT short today. Coincidentally, JWN has earnings in 2 days. Dick's missed earnings also. DKS. The market can't die at VIX 17, right? What do you mean? Time to put a Jade Scorpion on AMC. VIX can spike real quick if the market truly dies. Yeah, it can move very fast. Oh, goody. Maybe this will actually fail now? No, probably not. They shorted VIX so hard for nothing. Fucking garbage. My call is fucked. Yeah. They were able to slowly de-risk. That's their win of the day. But they didn't de-risk all that much. Bear sawing at 43.75. We'll just close the day where we spent it, right? We're just sitting on top of the 43.85 strike. Opex ends tomorrow morning, right? It's been so long. Yeah. Well, settlement. Good entry on a straddle. 43.90. Yeah, that's not bad. GME being internalized? Sure. It'd be so cool if J&J could break the 166.50 resistance it's tapped like 8 times today. The same can be said for basically every other stock in the S&P 500. GME is constantly being internalized. Yeah. The inverse Kramer ETF ran out of money already. Makes one comment about GME looking slightly interesting for Opex, and people start asking about internalization. Reminds me of the old days. Jesus. Reminds me why I tried to move beyond that. Do you have any hope for humanity? Nah. The bid on my call is 0. It's officially dead. I'm sorry to hear that, Torque. I'm sure we could put together another $25 for tomorrow. I'm getting ready to sell cover calls on GME a couple weeks out and out of the money. It doesn't feel right to sell CCs with the price being so low. Am I just too cautious? No. It's generally a bad idea to sell CCs when the price is this low. We even had someone who overheld their GME calls asking what to do. My 0 DTE 43.75 put still has a chance. Does it? Maybe. VIX is gonna have to shoot up a lot more though. And we're right around the point where they don't want the VIX going any higher. Hmm. Are there any puts left down here? If there aren't, there's about to be. Missed the whole stream. Any insights, takeaways into GME? A bunch of retail stocks shit the bed today, and XRT dumped hard. GME doesn't look so spicy. How's Baba looking? I don't know. It's probably still weight on it. A little better. And if you get theta, it's fine. You just have to probably raise risk to like 90, which is shitty. It still hasn't given an entry during trading hours, though. But the current one's not the worst. What's up, Dork? Psst, what? Check DM? What is it? No. Hmm. Which are those? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty bearish. Deal on the bear sign? You want it to bounce? Give us hope. Little bit of a move up in high yield BBB and AAA corporate bonds. Are you sure those are real time? If we hit 43.75, I don't care. I think they just updated. Oh, okay. Oh shit, we lost 43.85, Dork. You know what that means. Time for 43.93. What's up, Popcorn? I think RC quit tweeting because he realized his fanboys don't follow him anymore. They absolutely do. I didn't do well today. I gathered that. Can you share some insight on KVU being added to the S&P? But what's there to share? And generally, historically, it leads to the price of the stock going up. I mean, the same thing I expected before, which is the price of KVU to go up. You'll get some active funds buying in before rebalancing, but the rest of them will scale into it over time. We finna bounce to 44.20. I don't know about that. It looks like that call side of shit got kind of blown up on the drop. There's still call interest at 43.90. Looks like sold calls getting sold at 95 4,000. Put volume still coming in. Most of it focused on 43.80. What do we have for tomorrow on 43.80? There's some decent put interest tomorrow at 75 and 70. So I guess, yeah, I mean we could drag down another like $14. We got what, 20 minutes? It's not impossible. Although it could lead to profit taking, which would just put us right back here into close. My girlfriend's going to an event for the All In podcast, Friedberg, Sachs, Chamoth, that her old boss invited her to in a few weeks. Should I go? And if so, what should I say to Elon? Ask him if he can get you some ketamine. Are you still at war with Superstock? No, I don't really care about them at all. Can someone make a soundboard out of all the gorks, oohs, ahs, and ASMR moaning? That would save me a lot of time, actually. I love when super stockers show up here. I love how they've kept it going, you know? Ketamine and horses is an interesting combo. It's an opportunity to either shit on tinfoil or convert them. Same thing over time. Guaranteed entertainment either way. True. Although they know to stay away because of the evil FUD, right? Do you think the pubbers get this back to 4,400 overnight? Hmm. You know, predicting overnight moves is stupid, right? But, or trying to. I don't think that the positioning for tomorrow on SPX looks very bullish, although that has literally nothing to do with what's going to happen with futures tonight, right? Fucking hedgy shill pickle man pushing options and donating money to Ken Griffin. It was only like $12,000. And it seemed like a good cause, and I needed the tax break. Are there really are there really still super stockers that come in here? No one could be that dumb. They have to just be trolling. You'd think that there'd be no one dumb enough to still be on Superstock, but there are. I mean, they're mostly bots, but there's some actual people there still. They're waiting for their hedgy rocket ship to take them to the moon. Ooh. Dork, you forgot to tell me that Dixie bounced hard. shares are worth the equivalent of $70 a share pre-split. Any day now they'll be worth 60. Meltdowners were the smart ones all along. No, they were just, I mean, they were just bitter because they got burned, right? Are you completely unsold on the GME turnaround plan? What fucking turnaround plan? There's no turnaround plan. They have no plan at all. Their plan was make money on NFTs. That went fucking well for them. See? Troll. There will be no forward guidance in this time. I've been AFK since lunchtime. Looks like a shitty day. What's the outlook for ups the rest of the week? Less good. Dixie moved back up above 103.50 today, which is gonna be, it's gonna make it difficult to hold volatility in. And it's gonna make people flee from risk assets, which we're already seeing on like the 10, 20, and 30 year. ES is near, well, almost back in a bearish range. Positioning for tomorrow so far doesn't look very bullish. So, I mean, right now it looks like the bulls are at least failing at regaining delta neutral, which is, you know, bad. Eventually we're gonna find more sellers, right? And it's gonna go down. Although they could keep this shit up for the rest of the week. And then if Nvidia beats, they get another opportunity to try to pump. I mean, it's like the biggest Fed meeting of the year, right? So I think we can expect pretty boring price action for the most part. Is J&J being actively shorted? It's being sold? But the GME wallet is going to revolutionize finance. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm thinking about holding my puts in tomorrow, but they'll probably pump into tomorrow until tomorrow. So hedge the upside. I mean, it's not hard, right? All the bulls need the price above 4,400, so it's not like you have to hedge a bunch of strikes to the upside. Did you re-enter J&J? I have 65s and 60s. Those are new. The 70s, the previous batch of 65s, 70s, those are all gone. If you're Jimmy, what would you do with 1.2 billion in cash? Turn all the GameStops into pawn shops. Refurbish electronics. Let's go. SS Dreamer is holding for Elon to install an AMC theater display in their Tesla and launch them to the moon via SpaceX with a glove box full of ketamine. Nvidia earnings expectations are going to be, we didn't go bankrupt this quarter, and they will pump to $1,000 per share after they beat expectations. That seems unlikely. J&J's been getting the same married put call action that AMC and Bobby got before tanking. It's not. It's just it's the unwinding of an ARB play that which is similar to AMC and a little bit to Bobby. You mean Adabit wrote all those killer DDs for nothing? Suzanne Trimbath was wrong about DRS. Shocked Pikachu. Didn't you hear that the whole stock market is being moved onto the GME marketplace and every share will be an NFT so that Ken Griffin won't be able to short GME anymore? Oh, fuck. Imagine just taking half the effort and learning something about the market. Why didn't Superstock just do that? Do you get the feeling that 90% of the pickle jar doesn't understand the J&J DD? Because I get that feeling. Yeah, me too. I'm not sure if it's just like nobody read it or nobody understands it. Because it's hard and scary to learn. Yeah. Well, Superstock's already doing a really good job of destroying itself, so. Don't you realize how bullish it is for GME to get delisted? Thanks, Mr. What to Do Today. I haven't learned anything, but at least I'm smart enough to pay for Tillionaire. I'm Reddit. I read it, and I'm hard for K-View. Okay. My personal favorite, the DTCC committed international securities fraud. They've got the receipts, man. I don't know what you're on about. I have a straddle. Thanks, Yaga. My favorite, the DD is done. I mean, in the sense that there's like, it's not worth doing DD on anymore. They're not wrong. Unironically, the DD is actually done on GME. I tried to tell them how the shorts would get out, and they didn't want to listen, and now the shorts are out, and they're holding bags. Not only are the shorts out, the vol shorts are pretty much out too. Dork, what if yesterday's bump above delta neutral was Opex? That like 50-cent run? That was it. It's in the pickles picks from last week, DK. Are the shorts out? GB's in over 100 ETFs, so. Oh, God. Don't you have somebody else to, like, do conspiracy shit with, Randall? You're gonna start, like, the whole thing you started after Bobby? Girk's being a shill, man. This is over shorted. Because the ETFs allow them to get out. Oh, you got super pissed at me during the whole Bobby thing. Or was that Dickhead? That might have been Dickhead. Okay, I retract that. That might have been Dickhead. But they just launder the fucking FTDs and then they cash settle them, right? And that's it. It's done. There's nothing else. They don't need to fucking cover. What a terribly boring day. I forgot to sell PTRA shares. It's up 8 cents. Let's fucking go. Nice, man. You know they're destroying shareholder equity in bankruptcy, right? Just a heads up. They've made that like very clear. What's SPX 4460 on SPY? I don't fucking know. Like 40 435 435.50, something like that. Maybe. My favorite was someone saying that with Infinity Pool shares, we could use them as collateral for whatever we wanted. Ah, Jesus. That time you read Creation Redemption to Koala Hugger was hot. So many casualties during the BBBY stuff. Is that channel still active in Pickle Jar? That place was so toxic after the Cohen rugging. I don't know. I've left the channel up as a memorial to all the fucking idiots that stayed in it after it was dead. At least he didn't buy a silver mine. Fair enough. There could be long-term short positions sitting in the ETFs. Why wouldn't they just clear them? Short seller volume was minuscule compared to the pumpers. Because all the short covering occurred before the fucking snapshot window that the SEC report covered, right? Like they only looked back like a month before before the run. Melvin was getting squeezed out long before it ran in January. I just read Lunchables are MREs for children. Huh. Alright. Did Ugo never return? He was loaded up on Bobby. I don't think so. I feel like I've seen him around since then, but not a lot. People forget GME was at like $1.50 before it went up to like $4.40 or 50. Sorry, $5. Yeah. It was cheap. Had a weird day, but everything turned out better than expected. Heck, you guys are neat. Thanks, Squamps. I still have Bobby Q, but I think it's funny. I'm an odd duck. Hmm. Am I late on KView? I mean, not exceptionally late. It would have been better if you'd had the opportunity to buy the bottom, but it's not like calls have been priced up a lot yet. Will there ever be another GME situation? Yeah. You can go long shit that's over short and vol short into a market crash. Ding ding. Almost. There it goes. Ding ding. The day is done. Well, that fucking sucked. We never really got to experience any of the bearish range or or the bullish range. What a shit day of trading sideways between 4400 and 4385. Well, bulls couldn't keep it up and bears couldn't get it down. But I really don't know what else to say about today. VIX closed below 17, so that's a win for somebody. What garbage. We failed every upside test, so you know, the bears are at least persistent in building out their positioning, but they still don't have any meaningful leverage to the downside, at least not at the money. ES closed the day at almost exactly 4,400. Levels to watch tonight are going to be 43.90 and 43.11.50. So if you guys want to stay up all night self-flagellating, bull, bear. Although it's likely to just trade here. Anything else fun to talk about? J&J got pushed down closer to the 165.30 resistance. KView had a nice climb up today despite the market doing nothing. Probably be better once it actually joins the S&P this Friday. Jimmy still seeing contraction in liquidity by the end of the day. Obviously we're not seeing any upside, but I guess we'll see if this draws tighter or we start to get some covering in ETFs. Tomorrow's the last day for T2. If nothing happens by then, we probably won't see anything till earnings. Upstart still looks like shit. Wasn't able to break 35, which is the key level. Nvidia dumping today brought back a lot of liquidity, so there's no risk of it turning around now. Fubo still looks like shit at $2. Probably going to drop to 180. Top's still confusing. So Top could still reverse. They ran out of liquidity like every day for the last 3 days. Only one of those days or 2 of those days did it lead to runs. Obviously today it didn't, but it still closed above 255, so those calls are still in the money. Yeah, this could still actually move up. Also, we're gonna have the carryover of T+2 from like last Thursday and then last Friday into Wednesday, Thursday this week. Or Friday, Monday, sorry, into Wednesday, Thursday. So that doesn't look too bad. Macy's is tricky. I'm not sure if Macy's is gonna bounce or not, but it might. That got hammered kind of hard. But I picked up some calls at like 13.50. That's about it. We talked a little bit earlier about how Dixie crossing above this like 103 103.50 resistance was important. So this is gonna make like risk assets like equities well riskier to hold. And it's gonna widen credit spreads. This is generally considered bearish because of its long-term effect on multinational corporations. And if we go out a little further, we can kind of see the effects of that as far as it pertains to like SPX, VIX, and like the Chicago Financial Conditions Index. So financial conditions have been loosening a bit, right? But with the dollar value turning around, they're expected to tighten. And obviously, when financial conditions and tighten and dollar moves up, SPX goes down. And so we're continuing to see that, but this is remember, this is only reported weekly, so you got to wait for each data drop. But breaking this level means that Dixie is now above its prior resistance, where it broke down. The next really important level for Dixie is going to be at it's like 104.75, 104.70. But it should be on its way there. That's also going to put some strain on the yen carry trade, and yields as well. So yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow at, well, in the morning. Have a good night, guys. Later.